Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Right, everything should be live, everything should be good. We are audio, perfect. Right, we are in cleanup mode today because Gibble and Charmander are still giving me the runaround, even off stream. So I'm going to ignore them today, and we are going to do some of the other easier ones that we haven't done yet. Get that number right up, just so I can leave the troll ones right until the end. Oh, we're going to start it off with a bit of Pikachu. Very easy one. And I'm kind of hopeful. We'll have, what, 5 shinies maybe today? And what my targets? Targets will be Raichu, Ekans, Houndour. Probably Avalugg. Brokey. And I might go for Fennec in a little bit, which gives me a good Noibat chance as well. I think that will be the plan. Maybe go for a bit of Onyx later. Litwick, Klefki. They're a bit less easy though. Hoping for some progress. Serious progress. I'm sorry, breakfast timing as well. But after yesterday was such a shit show in terms of actually getting shinies, I feel like today can't be a back-to-back bad day. And I'm going to try and skew the odds in my favour by doing easier shinies. Yeah, I spent pretty much most of yesterday off stream doing Charmander. And got no Charmander. I did get a Drampa from it though. The Drampers are cool. I'm trying to what I've got. I've got Drampa, I've got another Eevee, Cleffa, Clefairy, and Scyther. No, there's another couple minutes and then we will grab a look. Yo, Seafood, congratulations on first. Why is it like my PC is shitting the bed this morning? Hey. Where's the plus button over? How are we doing, Seafood? I hope you're well. We'll do this for another, I don't know, minute or so, and then we'll check if we've successfully managed to get this Pikachu. Saw the stream announcing you got a new VR headset without cords. As in they've released one. Yeah, it seems like a ball that's people plugged in and everything to try and use VR. I've only ever used VR once. It didn't really have much of an impact on me. It might have been I wasn't playing a particularly immersive game. It was always my fear with VR though, that I just wouldn't be able to escape reality for it enough to actually be able to enjoy it. Did we peekle? We did not peekle. Did we anything? No. Brace up. It's happening again. I'm probably just going to rotate through the hunts I want to do today. I'll do a few minutes, like, do a 10 hunt each. So I'll go from here, and I'll go straight to Ekans, run around in the area ready for the day. And then we'll go warp in 5, I think? No. 6 for the Hound Hour. Go to the cafe, probably. Yeah, I can't imagine the battery life on a... Unless it's got like a massive battery on it. Yeah, I hadn't even considered that, but that's quite a good point. Can't imagine VR's particularly, like, I don't know, power conservative. I don't know the best way to do Hound Hour. Do I run through the area for Hound Hour? It says rechargeable 21.6. My own battery. I don't know enough about batteries to know if that's powerful or not. I imagine it's got to be quite powerful, but I can't read enough into that to know if that's going to be decent battery life or play your game, put it on recharge. I'm assuming like most things you'll be able to use it plugged in if you wanted to, though. Because otherwise it'd be very silly. I do look forward to the future of VR games, though. Like, I think once the technology sort of really takes off properly, like, it's booming at the moment. But I think once it gets to like the next level, and the game start becoming like really immersive, and the quality of the like visuals becomes like outstanding and everything. I think it'd be an amazing gaming concept. I imagine a VR Pokemon game. Wander around a region yourself, actually encounter Pokemon. Be fucking terrifying. It'll be all round a great time. Exactly, she's got big ass Pokemon fucking Naruto running at you. If you're walking down a road and a fucking massive hole almost like open in front of you, and having 12-foot fucking Onyx just appears, you shit yourself. But imagine how creepy the woods would be in a Pokemon game. Like walking through the woods at night, you have no idea what you're going to get yourself into. But we'll do this for another 30 seconds. We will see if we manage to get the Pikachu. If not, we will move on to looking for Ekans. Very brief searching time at 1 to 4 hours. That's not great, is it? If you get it closer to 4 hours, it's not terrible, because I imagine you probably don't want to play VR for much more than that. Or it starts, like, fucking with you. But you do not want it dying, like, an hour or two into the experience. Yeah, true. I mean, also, if that's, like, their first attempt at it, it's probably going to be pretty shit to start. Like, it's one of those things that will get significantly better. Like battery life, I imagine. About it's like 3 normal people. Where? Get anything? Right. We need to set it to daytime and run around for an Ekin. I wonder if my Switch has decided it doesn't like this room. Like, it doesn't want to give me any shinies in this room. Yeah, I mean, you go back to like the first wireless phone, shit like that. The battery life on them would have been fucking dreadful. Like, it would have almost been pointless. It would have been a novelty factor, the fact that it's wireless. And you look at where they are now. Oh shit, you tamped them, yeah, fuck. Sorry, it didn't even occur to me what you filling up on today. I think I'm so used to doing it on a Sunday. No day off. Controllers last 40 hours. I mean, you give it a few more years of people making, like, they're the first ones to branch out into doing it. People steal the idea, they'll improve on it. You'll get probably an era where you get really heavy headsets that need like neck braces, but their battery life will be like 10 hours. And then they'll find a way to make that better, and give it 5 years and the standard will be you get 10-hour battery life on a normal headset wirelessly. I did hear when they first came out they were really heavy, which again is like, as you would expect. I know the one I used, that's my aunt and uncle have one, and that one wasn't particularly heavy. It felt quite fine. Like my little cousins were using it for like single-digit ages, and they weren't struggling with it. So 440 gram core module and headshot. Yeah, see, that's not bad at all. Not really, anyway. Just don't lean too far forward. Alright, we did this little run through yesterday. I think all we ended up was spinner rack. So I am hopeful today. This will be a bit more fruitful. There's so many areas I'm close to like just ticking off and never having to go back to again in this challenge. I think all three of my first hunts today, the Pikachu, Ekans, Houndour, all clear an area completely. I won't have to go back. Yeah, I've heard about the Steam Machine. Like, it's their second attempt at it, isn't it? The first one was awful by all accounts. This one looks a lot better. Although I still hate the look of the controller. Like, I know it has to look ugly because of the like 2 tracking pads or whatever, but it does not look comfortable. It's way too, I don't know, long, I think, way to put it. That is chunky and long. Like, it's cool to have a, like, essentially a console PC. Aren't they going to be like a grand as well? I was actually use it with every controller because I suppose if you're not playing a game that has any like keyboard and mouse aspects, just it doesn't matter, does it? They just released their controller that lets you do both. I hope as a concept that it works, like that it works well. Because if that works, that kind of removes the need for an Xbox, and I don't like Xbox, so... Let's just defeat Xbox, get them gone. Shiny Ghastly. Yet another dupe. I know it's not a snake, hence my lack of enthusiasm for it. It's not even an alpha. It doesn't even have the courtesy to be something I can tick up to something. It's just another Legends game where you get more Garcias than you want, than you'll ever need. True, 50 Shalfers is a nice round number. And yeah, like, I imagine it will probably be fine against Windows 11, because, yeah, Windows 11 just is a meh. But I don't particularly enjoy using Windows 11. I use it at work, and I've not updated my one. What was it? I can't remember which round it is. That's how little I care. Is it one, either my work PC or my home PC for this one? One of them I've updated and one of them I haven't. Because I don't want to update both. Hey yo, you can fit through that gap. What in the cankles wouldn't let me get through there? The PC is having all relatively new parts enough to qualify for Windows 11, so it gave the option to keep. I think Soph's might have been similar. I think Soph's PC is better than my PC, but it wouldn't let her update to Windows 11, which was very weird. Your laptop is old and shit does qualify, and given that, that's so strange. I wonder what qualifies it then for Windows 11. We just sort of said, oh yeah, that's weird at the time, and never really looked past that. Oh, these fucking alphas. Yeah, I do not understand what allows you to qualify for Windows 11, what doesn't. It doesn't seem consistent. Ekans must be like a rare alpha, because you never really see alpha. Like, you see Spinarak all the time, you see quite a lot of the Spupers. Ghastly's quite frequently an alpha, but yeah, Ekans never seems to be. Bring back 98. Bring back Vista. Well, I don't remember Vista very well, I just remember not liking it. I don't think I particularly like Windows in general. True, I mean, we don't have landlines anymore, so that's like the biggest problem with dial-up, is it got over the landline. There was never any other problem. Not one. Even came with its own funky music. Oh no, the devastation. Oh, it took me nearly half an hour streaming, but I have managed to successfully eat my 2 slices of toast. Go me. I was also stupid and didn't fill up my water before I started, so I'm going to have to nurse it for the first 2 hours. It's not like I've got no water. Just a lot less than normal. Alright, I think with Ekans we'll just do it for a day cycle. I mean, this is true. But I'm comfy. Wham! Again, not a snake. At least we are seemingly getting shinies though. This is good news. Yay! That's a snake! Right, now to reopen the windows I was stupid and closed. With Ekans over. Increase the number. Reset the sideshow. Apparently yeet a ball at a wall. Cool. They were actually quite close together, those ones. Oh yeah, I don't know the best way to do this one. Do we run through? Because I don't think these two will spawn in front of the cafe. Those who won't see them. And yeah, it's quite funny. Like spiders, snakes, ghosts, bugs, sword. Yeah, I got Houndoom doing the cafe as well. But I want Little Poochie this time. Is it just the 3 of them? I don't know, in the early game when you run through here and got absolutely mobbed by Pokemon, it felt like there was more than 3 Houndours. Maybe, that does make sense. Drew, yeah, Pat Rats. No, it just doesn't make sense as a concept. I think you're probably right. I think it's probably what they went for. It's not even just bugs, it's bugs and spiders. Oh, you put bugs and spiders. Oh, I'm stupid. Make a hit tweet. I imagine somebody else has probably done it already. There's enough nerds out there. They'd have been like day one in that shit. I want Ekins off my board. What was I gonna say? Go for next. Bergmite Avalon seems like ass. True, it did take 30 years to see the Eevee Rainbow. Yo Mips, good morning. I hope you're feeling better today. That might be a minor exaggeration. I think it's faster to go to the cafe and run the other way. There are no more burning eyes? Nice. I hope you managed at least a good solid chunk of sleep. You didn't really miss much yesterday. I failed to get any new shinies yesterday on stream. But we've already been successful today. Been to bed at 1 PM, woke up at midnight. Yeah, Sofa's coughing really bad. Yeah, rub it. And you're just sneezing constantly. I mean, hopefully sneezing is a bit better than burning eyes, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't last too long for you, though. Oh, I hate that feeling when it's just trapped. Yeah, that's an awful feeling. Edging you with a sneeze, yeah. So if this is indeed saying that 80% of Pokemon fans again. I mean, when we grew up with such gay icons as Team Rocket, how can we not? Like, how could that not impacted the young ones? Karaoke was my straight awakening. Yeah, blue doggy doggy doggy. Also, I just realised I did not put Ekans into the pot. Boom. We are one away from having the first 3 boxes done. The assumption is not that much to do. Well, not today, anyway. Today's just a little weekend cleaning. It's probably Monday we'll find ourselves busy with stuff to do. Always said yesterday, since Lauren's imposing herself on us. Yeah, let's do those shit. Corbo was your straight awakening or gay awakening? Or surely not your straight awakening. Yeah, I don't quite see the Corbo. That interest. Does not get my motor running. Trying to decide what we do next. Because we need 2 of them. I might do Froakie next. The Metatite's not here during the day. At night. I didn't realise that. I've not spent a lot of time in this zone. But I walked in and out for a Houndoom, which I didn't need to do, because I ended up getting at least one of the one at Lysander Labs. What did I actually remember? I might not have had one. But Pikachu I'm not hunting. Venery don't really go inside that. Binacle are much better areas to get in. We're gonna get the Houndoom first, aren't we? I just know it. Like the 1 in 4, we're gonna fail the 1 in 4. Honey, muscle, mind, and puppy. Not a bad place for you to do some laps then. No. I don't think I did. I think my Pumpkaboo is just a normal Pumpkaboo. I'll find it. What is it? Not a Shalfar. I'm not actually sure what size it is. About throwing it out. But no. Not Shalfar. Very minimum. It's definitely on the bigger side. Yeah, jumbo but non-chalfa. I'll take that. I think I've had more. Well, I'm pretty positive I've had more than one Pumpkaboo. I would have released the others, probably. So it's quite convenient if I managed to keep the jumbo. Yeah, the deep cry. I remember people mentioning that. I got one of the cool ones. I don't know how long to stay here before moving on to the next one. You won't accept anymore, will she? Because I've already done the. I've done all the side quests apart from the just infinite battle one. I was doing them as I played through it, but I love doing shit like side quests. Yeah, I got the Eternal Flow Air, I think. When did you get that? You get that just for doing the 15 levels, don't you? I'm pretty sure I've got Eternal Flow Air. Yeah. Yeah, then literally the only thing I've not done is the extra, finishing off the extra battles to go do December then. Oh, I suppose I haven't done that either, but I can't be asked to go find the last few screws. I care so little about having that plush. But I've nearly got it anyway. Like, I do pick up the screws when I find them. But I just don't look for them anymore. Like, if they appear, I'll get them. Great. How many have I got? I don't know how many that means there's left, but there's not many left. You've actually got to be curious now. How many am I missing? You're just dropping all your cat emotes. Is that right? Because I don't... I'm pretty sure that once I got the final, what do you call it? The final little plush, I spoke to the guy and he said there's 23 left. I must be misremembering, but I'm positive that's what I read when I did the last one. In fact, no, that is right. There was 23 left, because I've got 18 and there's 5 missing. That maths doesn't maths. I'm going to see that raccoon emote a lot now, aren't I? To the front and end of every message. Ah, the little myths. Yeah, so there must be 103 screws in. You want a pet raccoon for Christmas? It's not happening. It's not legal in this country. Oh, Ace had raccoons in his attic. Quite funny. You can't say things like that without the context of it being a delusion from my crazy granddad. So, because people will believe it. I mean, I'm sure a Twitch tuner has an Oedipus complex, but this one doesn't. This streamer had a crazy granddad who lost all his marbles and essentially couldn't be around me because he, I don't know, thought I was doing terrible things and got me ostracized from my family for 2 years because it was either him or me, and he was sick and dying, so they picked him. I don't think that means my dad has an Oedipus complex just because he married someone with the same name as his mum. Yeah, my sister's wholly unjustified daddy issues. I don't know how much longer to actually look for the Hound Tower before moving on to the next hunt. Yeah, perhaps that's just Freudian. You're not getting a raccoon. Perhaps you'll get something raccoon themed. I think some are. I think some things you can have, like, sanctuaries for, rather than straight up pet. You're allowed that. We did look into it because Soph is obsessed with raccoons. So I think we did look into it for raccoons. I can't remember what the exact thing was. But I think it's illegal to just like own one, but there are ways around it. Want some sugar gliders? Are they allowed in the country? Can't imagine they're harmful, so I imagine probably you have to get more than one. It'd be so cruel to get like a social animal as a pet and just only get one. Especially as something that doesn't just like roam free around the house. Like, I know dogs in general are quite social, but because they spend all their time with the humans, they still get that social aspect, I suppose. But something like that lives in a cage or just doesn't roam free, if you only got one of them, it's kind of horrible. No, you wanted to get him a puppy for Christmas. There's the difference. I can have a look into that also. I'm not sure if that will be, but I can have a look. An idea, at least. Be polyamorous to your pets, your other pets. Is there a link to a black market raccoon seller? It is not. It is not a raccoon smuggling operation. You want £250 for Christmas? I mean, you're not going to get it here, but if you ask nicely elsewhere, maybe. You're asking Bilbus. You're asking our dog for £250. Bilbo could have had quite a bit of money, but Soph rejected the idea of studying him when he was younger.
take the bone? That's so mean. He only got it yesterday. He was loving it. He left us alone for like an hour. Why does Kappa have a beard? Is that generally a Movember change they've made? I don't like it. It's a different person, isn't it? Yours is different? I mean, yeah, yours just like a raccoon. Have they removed the Komodo? There it is. That's just the pog jump on it. I think we're getting close to moving on from the Hound Owl hunt. Can we get a Komodo for it? I cannot imagine how awful the upkeep on a Komodo must be. Right. I imagine extremely expensive heat lamps. Like, they just devour flesh. Plus, that fucker's not coming anywhere near me, because if it bites me, he's just gonna die of, like, disease. It's hungry. Aren't they, like, surprisingly quick as well? I know, like, most lizards have that sort of... They're really lazy until they kick into action. But I feel like Komodos, because of their size, are even more, like, unsuspecting. You gonna throw up on my sister? Why? What's happening? What do you mean? Oh, just for fun? Okay. I mean, in my defense, I left the character in the suit. I was content in the suit. Sophie wouldn't let my character go out in public in the suit, though. I liked it. I thought it had style. Alright, I might do, like, I don't know, 5 more of these run-throughs. 15 more spawns. Rich people have no style. Yeah, style, sorry. Style. Don't get it. in all honesty, I'm one of the least like close-centric, like caring people in the world you will ever meet. My mum used to hate it about me that I just did not care what I wore. I'm 100% comfort over style. Right, we'll do one more and then we will look for the shinies that have probably spawned we just haven't seen. Because I'm positive there will be. I should check out here first. Is tree sparkle? No. When you find the fabrics you like and make your own clothes. Oh, that sounds like so much effort. Ah, shame. We'll need a Pikachu. No Bellsprout. Oh, Naveen, what an annoying character. Like, hands up if you fucking hated Naveen. Funny. I knew we'd get some of them. Typical VTuber fan doesn't even watch a VTuber, so he's got no excuse. It's just fucking annoying. Right. We'll do it next. I'll do a bit of Froakie. Where am I going? And we've already got it. Would have been insane. Let's look at your time. Yeah, it's just they made him so unnecessarily too much. Get shiny Zygarde, not in this room. Hey, when that wheel spin comes back, oof. Get some bitches. You always tell me off when I try. Can you get a shiny Naveen? I don't want to because then I wouldn't want to release it. I want to release all Naveens. I do not want to keep them in my box. They're like the Bidoof of people. Right, who's ready for me to actually get the Froakie and then spend about 10 minutes trying to catch it because I keep fucking up every time and it runs away? That happened when I got the first Froakie. I just could not fucking catch it. It just kept disappearing. It's so annoying. It spots you from so far away. It gives you like no time to yuck a ball at it. Yeah, let me just yeet a ball from as soon as I walk into the wild zone. The bitch, I've no idea what's coming at him. I feel funny, because my eyes are so trained just on the Froakie spot. I'm not even looking at the Ampharos. There's a very good chance this thing might turn shiny before the Froakie and I won't even know it. It's going to be interesting to teleport, wait for it to turn around, rush the bush. Hey. Crouch in the bush and throw a quick ball at it. I did find that going through the entrance you walk to at 16 was definitely the best way to get it. It's just locking onto it was annoying before it jumped. As soon as it jumps, it's so hard to lock onto because you just throw obviously where it is and it's quite quick. Alpha. Actually, a luxury ball. Maybe it's more like to stay. Bush has been locked on. It's just in that little bit where you do rush forward, it's like if it hears you, it's just going to be gone. Like, no other Pokemon is giving me anywhere near the same issue. Like, I've only caught 2 of them. Like, the one you catch, I think the Dex, and the first shiny one I got. But I feel like the first one I got wasn't that bad. I think I just ran in and caught it. But as soon as it was shiny, it gave me an issue. Didn't really look at that one. They don't hear like the Unokas. But my brain isn't trained on sound. Call me Angry Ginger when I'm going in the bush. But I'm not Ginger! Alpha again. And Alpha again. Fine, that's what we do next. Because Fennekin will get us potentially Bagon and Noibat. So that's not a bad one to do. Nah, because then, like, if I do catch it, I either have to reload the game or it'll run away and then I have to. Right. I'll just wait till the shiny's there, assuming I get it, because I might move on before I get it here. And then I will just throw my head against the wall until I catch it. Yeah, just gonna wing it. Besides, it's more content for you on stream if I have to keep resetting like 10 times to get it. I'm just getting increasingly angrier. Like the first one I got pretty angry when I was doing it. Oh, you're about the Finder's fucking catchphrase. Keeps teasing us with alphas. Problem is, because I've already evolved the first shiny Froakie I got into a Greninja, if I do get a Shalfa Froakie, it's gonna stay a Froakie. I don't know if I could do that. Like, I don't like faking the reactions. Although I think one of my most viewed clips from when I was a speedrunner was when I finally got a PB that I was so frustrated in trying to get. And I did kind of have a bit of an outburst. Yeah, witness me. Funny times. In case anybody doesn't get the reference, it's a Mad Max thing. It's funny because there might be a day when, you know, I am like that, but God, it sounds so awful. I don't know, all the, like, successful PokeTubers all seem to be the same sort of level of mellow. Yes, I give that permission right now. If I ever become like that, you can stab... Soph can stab me with a rusty knife laced with rabies. You let me sell out first for our own benefit and then stab me. No, very valid. Very valid. If you're going to be a widow, you might as well be a rich one. I mean, right now, because I don't have a will, everything would just be so. Are raccoons common? No, we don't have them. The only raccoons we have over here are in zoos, to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure they're a North American only species. Oh, that Froakie didn't spawn then, I was so confused. Yeah, they're not even common in zoos over here. It's so funny that, like yeah, they're just, I don't know, a pest over there, and they're in zoos over here. They don't have any regional variants over in Galar, despite being a Galarian Pokemon. I wonder how many Pokemon people did think that raccoons were native to the UK because of Zigzagoon and Galar. It's context. You silly Soph. Always blue alpha, never white alpha. Not really white, is it? It's just like... It's like a Froakie that's been left out in the sun too long. A sun bleached Froakie. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Hey, what else? There's a bunch of stray cats up there, but there was a bum ass bitch just wrecking with no money. He kept scaring off the cats and eating their food. I don't know, like, despite them being like, I don't know, rabies carries or whatever, I do think raccoons are more cute than cats. Like, they act like people. It's kind of cute. They're sort of like foxes over here. Like, foxes are very cute, but they do just like go into urban areas and just dig through your garbage. And steal your chickens. Yeah, foxes are trying to become domesticated. It's really quite sweet. Quite sad as well. Can we get better? No, we can't get a pet fox. Maybe try and convince my mum to get one. She apparently likes foxes so much now. Then you can go and visit it. I'm not sure if they are. I feel like they're mostly calm. For why? He's got. Yeah, I feel like foxes are just, yeah, they're carnivores that will supplement their diet with whatever. But oh, the outfits. I'm gonna do all this, fail to get the Froakie, and have like another fucking shiny Bellsprout or something. That in the grass over in 5. Just let it piss me off. I'll do this for another 2.5 minutes and then we'll move on. Are they actually omnivorous? I would not have pegged foxes being like omnivorous. you also want to eat a hot dog bundle, so you know this. Yeah, but I feel like even a carnivore, if presented with a hot dog, would just eat the entire hot dog. Like, not fully aware of what it's eating. Yeah, exactly. Like, you wanted that bread too. Oh, is this the one where you were like camping and you gave it the hot dog? And then you got told off because you were feeding the foxes. Foxes are creepy at night though. Then they like whistle. They scream as well, don't they? Or like it sounds like they're screaming. We used to have some that lived in a that woods behind our house. You always hear when the foxes run about. I mean, they live next to a campsite. They probably got fed loads of shit. The fact that the owner had to tell people don't feed the foxes means people probably fed the foxes a lot. Perhaps it's been fed so much other stuff over the years that it was disappointed at the hot dog because it's used to having like leftovers of steak and pork belly and stuff. Yes, in our cities we get lots and lots of horrible little rats of the sky. Oh no, I scared off the robot. Essentially. Not really, actually. I feel like you get a lot less domesticated pigeons here. Probably get a few, but... if it was in an egg, yeah. If it was an egg, it wouldn't have shown up. Fuck. Yeah, you do get people that domesticate pigeons, but not to the same level. Or do you just mean that they just live around city squares all the time? Oh, I was trying to get stuck in there. I think the electric shining. I wasn't going to do the sewers, but since I'm here, I might as well do the sewers. Wick. I'm not even going to bother resetting the clef keys. Clef key might generally be one of the last things I hug in this game. It's such a pain in the ass. Ah, fuck a seagull, man. She 100% would. If she could train a messenger raccoon, she would have messenger. Yeah, no, pigeons here just scavenge. They don't like bother you or interrupt you or try and steal from you. They just sort of, they're everywhere around you. Seagulls, cunts. They all swoop at you to try and steal your shit. can be snuggled on the corner of your train server room. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty similar here. Then Octo, that like you just be sat around like in, you know, if you're in a city, they don't really tend to be anywhere other than the city, and they'll just be like swarmed all over the floor in areas, just waiting for crumbs and people to throw them shit. They're not so much of a bother as much as just a bit gross to have around, and you're always at risk of being shat on. It's quite sad, really, what the way pigeons are so, I don't know, best word for it, like not dependent. I mean, they're obviously quite successful as a species. Like, it's been, what, 80 years since the war, and they are still very, very abundant. So they've adapted quite well. If you got to scavenge their own food, you know, but there's any wildlife outside of Central Park anyway, it's not much of a thing. I don't know if ours are that bad. I think most cities in England have a lot of green areas. Top shaggers go to the cats you used to feed. They're just always rocking up with new kittens. Oh fuck. They turn 3 months old and give birth. Oof. I think I'd get fed up with having that many cats around. It'd be too many. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of cats in general. Cats, in my experience, are dicks. So I have agreed to get cats in the future. Get 2 of them. But in general, I do believe cats are just dicks. I mean, it makes sense that most of them wouldn't get that scenario. Bugger off for a better life. I just went around the house, the dicks. But I'm just constantly seeing videos of cats just destroying stuff or fucking around, and I think they'd get on my nerves. Like, I wouldn't mind like a, you know, older, settled house cat, but energetic cats that like to jump up on shit and push it off sides. Oh, get to me. I don't think I identify as a dog person either. I think I'd probably lean slightly more towards dog than cat, but I don't think I'm either. I mean, yeah, that one's harsh, but I mean, as someone who's never actually had cats, it's all I can go off is video evidence. I can't say with any certainty if they are poorly trained or just dicks. I've just seen way too many videos of cats just looking at their owner right in the eyes and pushing like a mug off of the table. Or like jumping up on TVs and just dragging them down into their face. Bring back CRTs so they can't destroy your TV. Yeah, they're just... Some cats are just dicks. It's probably like people. There's so much you can do with a person to sort of help them develop into a better person, a better member of society. But no matter how much you try, you're always going to end up with some that are just cunts. Like, no matter the perfect the environment is or like the experience that they have when they're growing up, they're still going to turn out to be dicks. And I think the same is definitely true for cats. Andrew formally knows. I don't think growing up as a prince is the best example. That's too much of a, if you want it, you can probably have it kind of childhood. Especially when you're the Queen's favourite. Yeah, don't cats also think humans are stupid? Essentially. They think you're just a bad cat. Yeah, that's an example of a good cat. But you've told me enough horror stories about some of your other cats, so... Is that the difference, was it? Your one was well behaved, the others didn't have just structured upbringing. Oh, it was either... Okay. Even the angel was a dick. Sounds about right with cats. Yeah, from what I've seen, like once they're grown up, like the hardest thing you have to do with a cat is like deflea them, tick them, whatever. Assuming they're an outdoor cat anyway. It's my grandparents had a cat, and she was an outdoor cat. I just remember every month or so to like give her a wash and like make sure that there are no fleas and everything. I used to cry. It was so annoying. Like washing her in the sink because they're like combing her. It's just whining and whining. You have a cat that acts like a dog. We have a dog that acts like a cat. Because he grew up around, what, 2 or 3 cats. He took on a lot of cat behaviours. Yeah, like he'll loaf like a cat. He like after he's gone, you know, to the bathroom, he'll give the fucking like cats scratch at the floor and stuff like that. He'll do that, and he sort of lies on the back of sofas. All very cat behaviours. Yes. Well, he does soap anyway, not me. I just had a weird YouTube suggestion. Like, I just had a notification pop. So usually when I get a YouTube video notification, it's 99% of the time it's going to be Pokemon. But I just got one that's how HMRC is going to get you in 2026. Basically, it's saying how the taxman is going to fuck you over next year. And that's such a random YouTube video to get because I don't watch financial videos. Like Twitch randomly suggesting to watch fucking Justin Bieber. When is tax season? April to April. So March. Yeah, like, we do taxes all year. Like, it's not like America, we have to pay it all at the end of the year. Like, ours comes out throughout the year. But like, if you're a business or anything like that, you have to declare it all before April. So you close your accounts in March. The third document saying what he did and didn't pay to phone numbers. It's an interesting system to do that. And also, if you get it wrong, you then get fined and everything, don't you? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's such a weird system in America that it's like they know exactly how much you owe, that you have to tell them, and if you get it wrong, you get in trouble. Like, what? Like, essentially ours just taxes you on everything as you go, and at the end of the year they tot up and go, well, actually we overtaxed you this much, here you go. They never ever undertax you unless you're hiding money. Unless you're intentionally evading or avoiding, you'll never pay too much tax. But you'll not pay enough tax, but you'll often pay too much. It's quite common for America to get a 1 to 2 grand tax return each year. That's mad. The most I ever got was a few £100 because I was working abroad where I was earning tax-free income, but it still went onto my records. So when I came back to the UK to do additional work, it got taxed as a second job, even though it should have been taxed on its own. So all the tax that I paid on that, I got paid back to me as a rebate. But in general, I don't get anything in a year because everything's just worked out normally. Just like anything you can spare, just here's all my tax money. You work out if I've paid too much or too little and give me the rest back. Business isn't 100,000. Your job will handle your taxes for you anytime you get possible, as long as you're self-employed. Why does it always seem like such a big fucking drama then in any American show when they have to do their tax returns? Like they have to gather up all their fucking receipts and justify every payment, everything like that. Is it different state to state or something then? Because it always makes it seem like it's such a big drama and people always fuck it up. Or yeah, well, again, it's only really self-employed over here where you'd ever have an issue. And even then, you just have software that doesn't employ you. I mean, if that's all you're really required to do, yeah, I'd do the bare fucking minimum. I suppose the only time you'd ever go into more details if you were trying to get more money back, I suppose. Like if you're trying to justify things as being like tax deductible, you might go into a little bit more effort of being like, well, actually this, I shouldn't have had to pay tax on this for this reasons or whatever. Yeah. I know that, like, streamers do it all the time. Like, if you're a professional streamer, pretty much anything you can justify as being part of your image, anything advertising related, anything in terms of the actual stream itself, is all tax deductible. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, streamers will tax deduct getting their hair done because having this haircut and this coloured hair is part of my gimmick. So therefore it's part of my job and therefore I shouldn't have to be taxed on it. You go to all sorts of crazy levels you can justify. I don't know, I've always assumed it was probably worse than it probably is, because you always see it in American TV shows where, like, oh, it's taxis and all this shit's going on, and it's always a fucking big drama point and trying to justify everything to the IRS, and maybe it just isn't. Yo, Seahawks, no Diddy list today, mate. Sorry. Maybe another day. Keep checking though. No, if you keep checking every stream, maybe eventually you'll get the right one. I might just wait until I know that you can't turn up to a stream, Seahawks, and then just do a quick one, just for the funny. The first time you've heard me say mate, surely not. Bro might be British in it. I might be moving on from the little bit soon. How do you pronounce twat? Twat. I taught you twat? Nice. We don't use it enough. It's sort of a dying word. It's sort of lost all meaning. Your favourite British swear is twat? I don't even see it as really a swear. It's something that kids say. Like, I think it's very much a young insult. Or it's sort of, I guess as you become older, it becomes less insulting. Yeah, like cunt is considered a swear. Like cunt is, it's considered one of the worst, I think, over here. But it's not as you wouldn't use it in polite conversation, but you just sort of call someone, you know, you're a bit of a silly twat. You just, it's not really, or I'll twat you, it becomes a fucking, you'll hit somebody. Like, I don't know, it's sort of, I wouldn't put it, no. It's definitely not. It's not a slur of any kind, it's just, I don't know, it's a sort of word that mothers usually hate. Like, my mum hates the word cunt. Like, she gets upset, I don't know if she does so much anymore, but she used to get upset when people said it around her. Yeah, I remember that quote. I was just about to give up. And Neuber. Yeah, it's sort of, yeah. I guess as you become older, yeah, twat just stops being really any kind of word. You try that all the time, Seahawks. You know it's gone. That'd be amazing. Like, it just melts the ice bridge. True, and for why? Because a Gen 5 Pokemon. Gen 5 is stupid. That's for why. Lampin. Oh, I'm glad I did not give up on that. I mean, it is an excellent phrase, but why it's just funny? Why was I about to fly to the stairs? I mean, the problem is, Seahawks, we've got... I could, but there'd be a lot missing, purely because I wouldn't remember a lot of the ones that happened after the ones that are documented. Because I can't imagine anybody's got a record of them anywhere. I don't even think I could dig up through Nightbot or whatever and find the missing ones. And I just don't think... A lot of the things that were said were very heat of the moment speedrunning things. And I just don't think I say that much shit anymore. Yeah, there'll be forgotten quotes that happened throughout the years that you just don't remember anymore. It's like the documents in Discord, like, that have them. There's stuff that... There was more than those. That just never got written down. That Amy never got around to making. I could just restart, but again, like, I don't think I say as much shit as I used to. It was all very, you know, I'm hyper focused on speedrunning. I get frustrated, stupid thing comes out of my mouth. Which just doesn't seem to happen with shiny hunting. It's too peaceful. That's it, the quotes did come out of nowhere. It was just moments of anger, rage, and stupidity, all blended into a great mixture. Yeah, Amy's alright. It wasn't that long ago I spoke to her. It was only a couple months ago. I should speedrun Shiny Living Dex present. Oh dear lord. Just resetting because I get bad fossil orangey early on. Now we both went to the same band's concert. She went September, I think. We went in October. So we were speaking about that then. So it was only a couple months ago we were speaking. She's just off living her life, innit? She's too cool with Twitch and Discord now. True, like, one day I'll get big and famous, I'll have people do shit for me. I won't make any of this. So it didn't scare off me. You didn't do anything, no. You're just off hanging with a partner and living life, doing work and all that shit. She was here not that long ago. Like, she came in... I think it was like that long ago. You thought it was my face? Bonus shiny. I didn't think I'd get this. I was about to go on break. This is twice I was about to stop shiny hunting and I got the shiny. Is it just because it's white and has a beard, so you think it's me? Like, surely there can't be that many more similarities, and I suppose longish hair. Doesn't look like me. I'm not the new face of Kappa. No, Hound Dabba. Cool, so we're having much better luck than last time. The only shiny I failed to hunt so far today was Pikachu, and I'll do that when I get back. We'll go back to Pikachu. I don't have a big forehead. My forehead is not big at all, what do you mean? I need to evolve my Eevee soon. I need to evolve Espeon and Umbreon, definitely. But I'm scared to evolve like one of the Gen 1 ones, just in case I find the other one. Yeah, if we find Pikachu, and we're nearly done with the first 4 boxes. Oh, I need to move some of these to have space for my fossils while I'm on break. Trying to suggest I have a big forehead is insane. My forehead is not big. Right, I'm going to go on break real quick. We're going to do some fossils while I'm gone. And I'll be back, I don't know, around the time these finish. Be good until then. Oh. Right, let's have a look. Do we think we got the Amara? My money is on no. I've not done a lot of these yet. Oh. I think I mentioned yesterday, the first Tie Run took me ages. The second one was very quick. The first Amara was probably a little under odds. So, I wouldn't be too hopeful of this being shiny. But you do never know. No. I did not think so. Streamer can get a Pedro Raccoon gift. Who on earth is Pedro Raccoon? Right, we are going to go back and do a bit of Pikachu. We ended up getting Pikachu. We've gotten like most of the things I wanted to get on stream today. Just the dancing raccoon. Now, if Soph was the streamer, I'm sure we'd have them dotted all over the screen. They'd literally be everywhere. I might try for Onyx, you know, after this. Running in and out of that zone for a while. I did try that yesterday, and that's why I had like quite a few Arons and stuff in my my dupes box. You can only see when the screen's black. That's a funny bit. Dancing behind the shiny gallery. Right, do we reckon we're going to get people and then be done with the things we were looking for? My money's on no. I don't know why. I feel like this thing's going to be a pain. I did look for this yesterday for a bit as well. Didn't get it. And obviously this morning. Oh, yeah, I'll say it's okay this morning. Start of stream. Still nothing. My phone's being an arse and isn't charging. Yo, Octo! Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. 3 months in a row, let's go. I won't lie, I was a little bit worried when I changed my schedule that it might not be very good for you. Because it's not very pro-American anymore. I'm glad it doesn't seem to be having much of an impact. Must be a bit of an early bird. It's a 5 AM, which when you wake up anyway. Oh, perfect then. I have to do Pedro now. I can do Pedro. Over the webcam. God, they've added so many more extra fucking filters to it. Yeah, that may be a little too far. Yeah, went a bit too far on that. That'll do. That's a 33%. If you know he's there, you see him. Trump Clinton allegations? No, what's happened now? Also, I think we're about ready to check the Pikachu. Still no Pikachu. A little bit more. Trump was Bill Clinton's mistress, and apparently Putin has photos of Trump blowing Clinton. Uh-huh. Right. Right. I don't like that. And yeah, I do need 2 shiny Raichus. But I can get the other one while waiting to get the DLC. That's fine. Was found in the Epstein emails. Yeah, the complete contrast. One's a nice little Pokemon message, the other's political. Pretty funny. It is very funny. Just the idea of Trump as a mistress. True, I mean, I didn't have a Charmander. Fuck that. Oh, gross. Can't even get a second one, let alone a fourth. I don't know how much longer ago, for another minute or so, and then we'll check these. Sounds good, Otto. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, thank you for the sacrifice on exit. We'll do 2 more, we'll have a look. The bloodstained retreating ribbons. Still no Pikachu. The thing is going to be a problem child. It's not going to be shiny. Ironic that I get the goat. Maybe what I should have done is saved up all my shiny Skiddos, and then when somebody redeems Sacrifice a Goat, I literally release a shiny Skiddo. Alright, where am I going to go? So we just done the Pikachu, didn't get it. I'm not going to do EV on stream, there's no point. Gibble. Do some Gibbles. I fucking need Gibbles. Slowpoke, Charmander, Klefki, Fennekin, Bagon, Horlucha, Avalugg, Noibat, Steelix. Could do some Onix. I'll do Onix for a little bit. We could do some Horlucha rooftop runs. I spent so much time trying to get it. It's got to turn up eventually, right? Yeah, I might go do Horlucha. Where was it? I'm blanking where it was. Okay, it's here. Imagine just been shiny straight away. I'm not seeing very much Horlucha. It's definitely not a shiny Pidgey. I don't mind doing these ones as well because I'm not warping around and stuff. I actually listen to the music. Raccoon. It's weird that this spot, it has a reasonable like alpha rate for the Hawlucha, but it's never alpha for the Pidgey. It's weird how that works. We haven't assigned like the spot an alpha rate. No, this isn't where I found yours. Yours is a bench one, so it was somewhat completely different. I don't actually remember where yours was either. I just remember. I don't know if I looked up where it was, or if I just had found one that was near a bench. Big boy. Yeah, I think it's just like it's hard to actually search up on like Cerebi and Volbeat and stuff yet. I think this was got to be like a 20% at least. Although it kind of upset me with how high the alpha rate is if I don't get the alpha. It'd be a little upsetting. I had been putting this off as well from doing it again because in case I get one more trying to finish off the starters. But I feel like I'm going to spend so much time looking for the Charmander, I'm going to dupe everything anyway, so I might as well try and get it on stream. I just realized I don't think I opened my TCG pocket pack this morning. You neither? See. The good reminder. And God pack. No, but the first card is new. It was the only new card. Did you get a new card? It's mad because still like, I think you're in a pretty similar position to me. You need like 50, 60 cards still. Like, how are we just not getting new cards? Getting close to finishing some of the old sets. I'm in a second pack. And drum roll please. Also new cards, great. I feel like I'm like not close enough to finishing the set that I need to look up where I'm missing more cards from. But it almost feels like I need to look up where I'm missing more cards from. I have a worthwhile wonder deck. There's one for a Hollow Dark, right? I went for a Hollow Gyarados. I think I'm 170 maybe? I think I'm slightly ahead. It's not, but why does it look different? I've got quite a few Bonder picks for Hollows. Especially with the new fucking thing, the making it more likely to get cards if you don't have them in the Wonder Picks. That appearing. Like, it does seem to work for me, but I don't think it's because I'm still missing so many cards. And I didn't get a new card. Such. I think I should have an extra 2 packs to open later. Potentially when I open my normal pack. I feel like this Horlucha has been the worst thing I've hunted. As much as I've complained about the Gibble, I don't think I've been all that unlucky with the Gibble. I feel like I've been quite unlucky with this. No. Come on, Horlucha, you can do it. I believe in you. I'll check as well if there's any football at all on today to watch, but just EFL shit I don't care about. Right, I was looking when the actual fighting starts today, so I can be ready. The first fight's at 5 PM. I'll probably do this for another 20 minutes in the hopes of getting it. I don't know what point I commit to doing a Klefki hunt. It's no different really to the Litwick hunt. It's still just running up and down a sewer alleyway. It's just this with double the odds. It isn't that bad. It's been Pidgey a lot of times in a row. I don't think it's a shiny Pidgey, but it's been Pidgey a lot of times in a row. Okay, good. I know I hadn't noticed this before, but like the mountains and stuff outside the city, they don't look good. Oh, can a Horloge be shiny, please? Again, this is another one like the Charmanders. I wish I'd been counting them, because I've seen so many Horloges. Human Soft Mushroom, more than back. Trying to tidy up and the dog's like, play? You're playing with a mess? I might be shiny, you know. Oh, why did I get thrown off at an angle? That's so weird. Oh, I'm never making that. Oh. You're supposed to be a Horlucha. Sad. All those resets, I finally get a shiny, and it's a fucking Pidgey. I really have to run all the way down the corridor, don't I? Is this close enough to get the... Probably there to get the one up the top stairs. This is quite a long lap. Yeah, I feel like it's probably, but I think you still have to go. I feel like you still have to do that to do it though. I'm not sure if the ladder's actually in the spawn zone. This is probably still faster running back and forth though. Yeah, it's the problem when you can't see them is it's so hard to tell if they are spawning or despawning. Maybe I do just run in. Well, they're not aggro, I'm going to run in, so it's not exactly the worst thing in the world to do like this. Yeah, I don't know if there's a better way to do this. Obviously, there's always the chance of you getting it in 20 or something, but there's no consistency for that. One's in 17 on top of that roof, toxic to hunt. Like, fuck that. Right, this is almost definitely the most consistent way to do this. And I know the one at the bottom can be alpha, but judging by how rare it seems, it's probably a 5%er. I've not seen this top one be alpha yet. Are you looking forward to your clef key hunt, Soph, when you do it? Are you going to pray you get one in the middle of 20? Probably getting 20 if we find a chikorita. You'll get a chikorita soon. Come on, Cleffer. Not Cleffer, Klefki, but I was trying to give it a cute little pet name and it's another Pokemon name. Come on, Keyman. Key Masabi. You're not tidying the bone away. The bone stays. Quite funny. Alpha again. It doesn't seem very common to get the alpha. Need a good stretch, I think, after the stream. I don't have to keep the clef key up, because I reckon if I keep doing this, I probably will get it today. And it would be nice to get it. Because like, there's not many like stinky soda lines left to get. I have Klefki, Lucha. That's it. The two things I'm currently hunting with. And then it's just evolutionary line stuff. I still have the awfulness that is the whole Gibble line though. I'm impressed that anybody that's finished this challenge, like, they must have got either really lucky with Gibble or I'm really unlucky with Gibble. Yeah. I'm guessing this top one definitely can't be alpha because the bottom one's been there a couple times. The top one, none of once. It's interesting how they have done that this time around. Because I feel like everything in the first Legends could have been. I don't think this is resetting anything else. I don't actually know. Is there anything straight ahead? Go down here, I've got 3 shinies just waiting. Oh, it must be raining. Okay, so potentially getting an Inkay as well. That one might be in range. You're old, you hurt your back? Ow, what? It's like actually hurt it? Like you felt it twinge, or just it's a bit tired? Live in the shelves. Why are you trying to live the shelves and TV on your own? I mean, valid, but come on, heavy stuff. Wait, fuck you, Tucky. Heavy stuff. Wait for me, please. please. We do it together. How am I still being aggroed? Are we getting ready for Gold Klefki? I feel it. In the next 20 minutes, we get a Gold Klefki. Plenty mint we'll have shiny. $17 mint. Well, I don't actually check. It takes the check. If I'm gonna load in. Oh, it can be alpha. Oh. Right, it takes 12 seconds to check. So we get 10 a minute. So it should take 102 minutes. I imagine paying attention to how long I've been doing it either. Oh, it's just showing off now. It took ages to be fucking alpha, now it's been alpha twice in like, what, 5-10 resets? Heard me chatting shit. It's mocking me. Big dick. I'm at that point where I start to get uncomfortable in my chair. Antsy for a shiny. What's happened to that one? It's like it forgot it could be alpha and now it's just making up for it. Can I finish before 500 hours? Dum, 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 dum. 13 minutes is how far away I am from when I said I'd get the shiny in that period. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Slowing down my hunt. What? That de-aggroed and then re-aggroed. Nothing could see me. Come on, Klefki. Being an ass. Oh, double alpha. Rare. If they're like, what? Both 5%, that's a 1 in 400? In theory, I should get one more double alpha and then I get the shiny. Come on, I said it's less than 7 minutes until I said I'd get the shiny. I'm not confident. Trying to decide now what I'm going to do for the last 35 minutes soon. We'll just... I might stay here a little bit longer. Your back still hurts. Are you taking a little rest? Crippled. Wait, make another claim for the mobility? Yeah, you're chilling good. Yeah, I might do this until there's half an hour left, and then I don't know. Maybe Fennekin for the last half hour because it has multiple options. Or Gibble, yeah, Gibble's the shout. I did think I said that earlier as well, didn't I? Gibble's so off-putting though because it doesn't want to be shiny. Gibble was a little prick. Alright. We are less than 4 minutes away from when I said it would appear. The window I said it would appear within. Trying to influence Dan's taking the Christmas village. If she gets it down early enough and puts it in the car, like before your mum's even started doing Christmas, she won't even know what happened to her. Like, Dan just does it in the dead of night and then just straight in the car, gone. That would be very funny if she just rocks on Tuesday with a fucking car full of your old Christmas decorations. Oh, it's in Mum's bedroom? Okay. He wants it. Right, so she needs to find a time when nobody's in the house. Is there any chance that neither of them will be in at some point between now and Tuesday? Can she create a scenario that gets them out of the house? I think I have 2 attempts to get it to stay within my window. Last attempt. Same. Dun, dun. Alright, so we're going to Gibble max in about 3.5 minutes. So we have 3.5 minutes to get Klefki. Well, if I don't, this isn't the worst thing in the world to do. So saving this and Horlucha for streams, not terrible. Come on. Some dude got my test in a henna while on vacation. Was a bit had a severe allergic reaction and was scarred. Dipshit. To be fair, like henna's not something you're exposed to very often. So it's one of those things how you're ever going to know that you're allergic to it until you get it. But having it for the first time on your face is definitely a decision. I think I've had one henna tattoo in my life. A dragon on my arm, I think. I think it's black henna since chemicals to make it black is illegal. Mm. Yeah, I feel like the henna I had was probably brown. So mine have been henna that, as such, that he was allergic to, but the chemical to make it black. Our last minute of Klefki. Good morning, Ali. How's it going? Oh. I hope you're well. Too slow. You don't want to go work? I don't blame you. Fuck, I don't work. Gone so far, right? Last 2 checks. No Klefki today. As always, tomorrow. Quick check. There was not many holds there, which is not encouraging. Good morning, Pichu. How are you? You in coffee mode, I assume? Yeah, just not many holes. Not very congruent to Gibble maxing. Already got Venipede random house. Venipede's cool now that it has a... Scolipede has a Mega. Venipede's a cool one to get. Or the Alpha Whirlipede. Well, luckily the shinies don't despawn nowadays. Unless you scare them away or kill them, so... I mean, the Whirlipede will be alphas are all aggro. I think Venipede in general is quite an aggro Pokemon, though. Houndoom's a pain. Houndoom does not give you a second. Yeah, wait until you get to fucking some of the later ones. I don't know how much you've seen of the game. I don't want to spoil it for you, but Houndoom isn't the worst thing. It's one of the worst, but it's not the worst. There's an area that has like fucking 7 Pyroar in it. One's a guaranteed alpha, and fuck me, I hate it. I hate that area so much. Bum ba dum bum. Oh, did you take Tepig and Charmander? I mean, that's entirely on you. They were both choices. They're both favourite design. Ah, okay. So when you said why did they do this, is because you didn't have a choice because they're your two favourites. See, I don't like the Tepig line at all. Not a fan of it as a line. I fucking love the Tepig, especially if shiny. Damn. Fair enough. It's never been for me. Never been for me. Fire is generally a pretty good one. Like, it's hard to go wrong with the fire starters in general. I'd probably say Tepig is my least favourite out of all of them. Mega Set was cool though. And the Trico is quite badass in the anime. Doesn't just have that little bit of grass it's always just sort of chewing on. You use it as a weapon sometimes as well. Yeah, the straw, yeah. I don't think I watched very much of Hoenn. I think I sort of stopped watching Hoenn around Hoenn sort of time. But I remember the Trico. Oh wait, I'll do one more minute. So is it? I don't. Does he actually? I know he evolves into Grogar. Does he evolve into all the way to Scepter? I wouldn't have seen all of Hoenn, so I wouldn't even know. Although I do feel like I've seen pictures of Ash with a Scepter in a later gen. Okay, makes sense. Should probably watch the whole Pokemon anime. I feel like Soph and I have said this a few times, and we tend to watch like Kanto, and then we stop. I think it's because it's not all on a single like Netflix will have like the first 50 odd episodes of Kanto, and then there's a big gap, and then it jumps to like fucking Sinnoh or some shit. Right, one more. One Gibble will make me happy. The only ones you didn't never. I'm gonna chop again. So these hot. We got a Gibble! I'm gonna drop my controller. Genuine excitement. That doesn't happen very often when I get a shiny. There's genuine excitement because we got a Gibble. Yes! Kill it. Imagine. Scenes, cinema. There is a moment in time here. We double Gibble shiny. We're not going to. It's going to be a drill, and I don't even care. But imagine. Oh, one Gibble. Finally. Fucking hell, I'm happy. Delighted. I'm ecstatic. Over the moon. Yeah. Finally put him in. Boom. We're getting close, yo. $20 shinies to go. Just the 20. I'm in a catch-22 now, though, because it would make sense to keep looking for Gibble. How early is Absol? You can get Absol pretty early. I can't remember the earliest place you can get it. But I feel like you can get one pretty early in the game. I think a lot of Pokemon that if you know which rooftop to go onto, you can find a lot of them quite early. It's been so long now since the early part of the game, though, I don't even know what you've got access to. Oh. Alright, what I might do is I might do a few minutes of Charmander hunting. And then do the last final 10 minutes trying to get the second Gibble. That Malamar. There's a fucking Malamar just waiting for me, isn't there? Is it a nighttime only? I don't think it is. Have a look. Where is it? It might be nighttime only. Let's have a look. You can get it here. I'm assuming this is a holiday that's open as well. It might be nighttime only because it spawns there. Is there a bench near? Probably not. There's never a fucking bench when you want a bench. Either night or rain. Okay, so just when it's dark. Interesting. Items. I must not have spent a lot of time around here if there's items around. I don't think you need to jump to get it. Just... have a look. This is fine. This is just killing time for me anyway to get the go out for the Gibble. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, assuming this isn't a blocked Holovator, which it doesn't look like it is. It looks like it's one that's just once you get it, you can go up it. Yeah, you don't need to jump to get it, you can just go across the roof. Yeah, that's blue sector 4. Pretty much over the words. But no, you can give that a go. If you've got it unlocked on that Holovator, then you should definitely be able to get that Absol. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to. Worried then. Right, I'll do this for... Probably do a few of these. Just... The miracle of getting a Charmander. You have to level... Oh, you definitely have to get it then. Because the alpha was only level 30, so the non-alpha there will be lower. Yeah, you'll definitely have to get that one. Imagine. And there's loads of holes this time. Fuck. It's so random how these holes spawn. I don't get it. Yeah, from like what in zone 2 or whatever. You get fucking hydro pump jump scared. Right, I think we're just gonna chill and do this until pretty much the end of the stream, and then we'll check our shinies and call it. But yeah, the Magicard's quite fun like that, where it's just like, it's a fucking Magicard, what's it gonna do? And the next thing you know, you're getting fucking hydro pumped. Yeah, hydro pump's quite quick. Like, comes out very fast. I can't believe we're down to just 20 needed now. Change my in clipboard to say Gibble times 2, not 3. Rewrite this now, it's going to be a bit fucking barren with the names. You followed hunting in Area 1? Yeah, Area 1's not too bad. You want a shiny Mega Ram for us? I'm gonna call it Eddie. Why Eddie? Oh, for Van Halen. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it does look like a fucking wig. There are some luscious locks, though. Yeah. I did not manage my size very well writing these names out again. Right, I've managed to rewrite it, so I have the names a lot bigger now. I need to get a wipe for that. Wiping off my fingers just leaves little, like, I don't know, curled up bits of ink. Just another, I don't know, 2 minutes, and then we shall check. Oh, if there's a world where I end up with 2 Gibbles, I'm gonna hope I get the fucking Garchomp in 20 and never look for this thing again. Because we're still gonna get loads of Drillburs probably looking for fucking Onyx, but... Oh. Do one more, we'll have a look, and then we're done for the day. Come on. The second Gibble would go crazy. The thing is, well, that hole that I got the shiny wasn't even spawned in when I first came into the area. Oh, that looks like I'm getting fuck all this time. But yeah, I cleared those holes and they just spawned after it, so I don't know how this area works. Are they new spawns because they came over here, or are they delayed spawns? Either way, no Gibble. I can't come back. I got one. I'm delighted with just having the one for now. Right, that is me done. I'm just gonna disappear. I'll be live again at the same time tomorrow. Probably a bit more tired because I'm watching combat sports tonight. But to then be good, and I hope to see you tomorrow as we keep going back for some of these tidy up hunts. Before it gets really dumb, we start going for the last toxic hunts. But then, bye bye. Bye bye bye.